machine, whatever?
No, I'm gonna use that
Okay.
white car.
Oh, okay. Drive it hot.
I should go out through the other gate.
I just say leave these big panels off. I'm gonna watch these brokers.
She made those yesterday. Huh? We're still out here working on this Chevy 97 Chevy Silverado, and we got this thing almost completely finished. We installed the master cylinder, we bled the brakes. Super cold this morning or this evening. We got the water pump installed yesterday. We did that live, so make sure whenever you see us go live, you tune in. We do live Q&As, plus we fix stuff live. Our lives go 4 or 5 hours, however long it takes us to finish the job. We replaced the water pump on this thing also yesterday, and we put the drum brakes, I believe. No, we actually replaced this window regulator yesterday as well. And the only thing that we're doing now is we're finishing with the touch-ups on the brown. So we're doing brown. We got to go ahead, turn this black like the other side. So the other side here, as you can see, we got the two-toned brown and black. Same thing with the dash, two-toned the brown and black flooring. The headliner, we redid that with suede headliner we got from Amazon. And then we got headliner pins, is what you can see, that's actually holding the headliner in there from sagging. So after that, of course, we also did live the other day, full suspension. If you want to go to the page and check out lives, we did the full suspension, change the water pumps. The only thing that we're doing now is filling up the transmission fluid, because we also changed the transmission pan gasket, and we're going to top off this coolant because we also changed yesterday the water pump. All this came off of another vehicle we have over there. I'll show that to you. The front of this vehicle got wrecked. We took the bumper off of another vehicle, the front plates, the hood, everything. So the only thing that we're gonna also still do today is, after we get the coolant in there, make sure the brakes are good. We'll try to align it the best we can. We'll give her a test. We want to be done with this so we can send it back to the customer, so we can go out and start doing our mobile our mobile work again. So I'll just show you really quick. On TikTok Live, we actually painted this vehicle and we clear coated the vehicle. We two-toned it while we were outside with a small pancake compressor and a Harbor Freight spray gun. So I do this to show y'all that y'all could do the same thing at the house. You don't need anything really special to make it look good. So if y'all want to check out some of those past lives, just go to our playlist and go to live, and you'll see the project with this that we've done. And this is going to be done after today. Send this back to the customer so we can keep it moving. And I'll show you really quick. On that truck, we salvaged a lot of parts. We salvaged a lot of parts off of that white Tahoe over there. We took the bumper off of it. And then this is the parts that were originally on that truck. So you can see the hood got bent in. Everything got bent in on that green truck. So we took the fenders, the hood, and we took the front face off of this truck. We also took the window regulator, and then we put it over there on this truck over here, and all we had to do was paint it. We color matched the paint. If y'all want to follow my page on TikTok, I show you how to find OEM dealer paint codes, and you can see this thing is coming out good. So we're doing this for the customer right here, and she's looking really, really good. So real quick, I gotta go give somebody a boost. Gotta jump somebody off before we continue on this. So I'm gonna take y'all with me real quick. Take y'all with me real quick to go give this guy a boost. It's cold outside. I don't feel very good, but we gotta get this job done. So luckily I have me some coffee right here. It's gonna help me out a bit. If y'all have any questions, y'all can drop them in the chat. As I repair things live, I'm very active when it comes to y'all asking questions. And if y'all have anything that you can drop in the chat that'll help me out. I'm very humble when it comes to hearing suggestions. So I got somebody that needs a jump, and we're just gonna take this car. This is my work vehicle. I do mobile repair services in Dallas, Texas. So this is my yard here. This is where I do a lot of bigger repairs. Other than that, I hit the road and I do repairs on the road. Very lucrative. If y'all subscribe to the channel, then whenever I go live, you'll be able to see us do multiple different types of repairs, and I know that you'll learn something for sure. So this is a customer's car. We're gonna just take it to the front real quick. We gotta go give somebody a boost. Oh wow. It seems like this thing's dead too, man. All right. Of course. Up. You can't take that stupid car. Dumb thing's dead. All right. Y'all stay tuned for the GMC. We're still doing some work on that bad boy right there. I guess I gotta take my truck. I have to drive my truck out front. But looks like this is what we're doing. We're gonna go give this guy a jump real quick and then come back here, hop back onto the Chevy right there. Good old Chevy. Here's a good hack for you right there. If you don't got yourself some shocks, go ahead and use you a jack pole. Can't beat it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get inside the work vehicle. Also, on this truck here, it came with original bench seats. I took the back seats out of an Avalanche so I could have that center console and then the mechanism where I can fold my seats up, which these types of trucks didn't come with those perks, if you will. So we do welding over here as well. I'll show you whenever we get into some of that. Okay. Let me move this transmission pan, transmission filter out the way. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Of course, if y'all have any questions, you can drop them in chat. Anything like that. We're gonna go ahead, go out front real quick, help this guy get his car started. I definitely don't plan on being here all day because it's a cold one. Also, guys, I never recommend drinking and driving. You'll have yourself one of these and you won't be able to go anywhere unless you're blowing in his fur. So if you're drinking, make sure you're inside the house and you're staying safe, or else you'll catch DWIs and they are not worth it. And how they know? It tells you to blow. How they know it's you blowing? You got a camera in your freaking face right there. That's how my probation officer knows it's me. So I don't drink anymore. Clearly that's why, but I have more than enough DWIs. More than I want. Alright. Let's go ahead and get it going, y'all. I'm finna ride out to the front. Taking y'all on the mobile mechanic journey. I had somebody ask me here the other day, how many cars you got back there that works? It's just like about every car back here works. They just got problems. And there's not enough time in the day. I'll tell you that. You also want to stay tuned. I got this 85 Trans Am we pulled the motor transmission out of. We're going to put it over there inside of that Chevy Nova that you see. We already got it pulled out. We just got to do a few things to it. We're also going to be putting the alternator inside that BMW right there. We already got it. Just got to make a little bit of time to get that done. So and if y'all got any questions, you could drop them in the chat. We do mobile repair service. This vehicle right here got completely demolished. We redid the whole front of it. Huh?
I hate to bother you.
Oh, it's all good, man. We redid the whole front of this and that thing got finished. I didn't even remember that my toolbox was open. That's crazy. We're gonna go ahead, come up here, jump this truck right quick. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Set y'all up for success. All right, in here. All right. Let the lights on.
I never do that.
Come on top post. See if she starts up. life of a mobile guy. Hey, what's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, Luigi? What's going on, Donald? If y'all have any questions, about anything mobile, y'all can drop them in the chat. I was showing everybody this vehicle right here that just got totaled. I got videos of me literally redoing this vehicle. Oh, crap. Dang. That crap fell. No. Mouth. Oh. Broke it. Oh, let's see. What's up, Dwayne? I just broke my freaking stand. Can't believe it, dog. Back to Amazon she goes. Oh, seems to be alright. Doing some mobile work in here, Dwayne. That's all we got going. I'm gonna set this up right quick so I can go grab my truck. Not too bad. God, messed up my thing, bro. Stupid plastic thing. Can't believe it, man. All because of the wind. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. I'm trying to sit y'all up, man. Alright, F it, man. Dang, man. I can't believe it. Screwed up my crap, man. man. Oh, stop calling me. Not today, sir. All right, back on the Chevy. But gotta get stuff set up first and foremost. Bring y'all around for the fun. Plugged in. Drop us a little cooling off in this bag, girl. Since we replaced the water pump, got a little bit of automatic transmission fluid for it, some STP, all purpose from AutoZone. We're gonna drop that bad boy in there. Let's see. Alright. Hey, what's going on? Nicola Vittori. Joylight, what's the deal? What's up, Sane? We just knocking out this project. Getting this bad boy going for the customer. bucket's about to be the death of me. Stable. Pouring up the fluid. Come on. What's going on, Reginald Gallo? We changed the transmission pan gasket in here, and takes about 5 quarts of transmission fluid. Still gonna have to put about a quart and a half in there. Appreciate the likes there, y'all, and the comment. What?
The other side.
Oh.
Leave that door open. On the side door down.
It does. Yeah, that one you have to push in and then pull out. That should be good enough. We replaced the water pump yesterday, so we're just topping off the radiator. Go ahead and chuck this K&N back on. Try to snug this thing down. Double check this coolant one more time. So I actually probably start this truck with the coolant cap off. Replaced the water pump yesterday, and we need to make sure there's not going to be any air in the system. So real quick, we'll finish hooking up battery. Don't know what that is. Look at this. Somebody thought this was a house, so they're gonna put a wire nut. Hey, but I just work here. Tighten that on there real quick. using my ratchet wrench. All right. Remote start on an old truck like this makes it so modern. Let me show you. Huh. Guess it doesn't work. Womp, womp, womp. Huh. That's weird. It's not working. Oh, guess we gotta start it manually. Not unless the battery's dead. Yeah. Good girl. It should totally be turned on. We'll be putting these tires back on here in a bit. Needs more coolant. Sounds pretty quiet. Drinking up the coolant. You ever wondered how to rev up an old school vehicle? Let me show you. also placed the master cylinder on this thing, so we're gonna go ahead and fill it up with more brake fluid. We bled the brakes earlier, a .3 brake fluid. I'll be uploading a video later on how I bled the brakes. It's also always good that you have a really good cap. The rubbers need to be really good. She sounds like a top. Yeah, that's a strong one. I don't really hear knocking, RIP. Sounds pretty quiet to me. Nice 5.7 with the long tube headers. Now you saw this smoke. I dropped some transmission fluid back here. When I was filling up the transmission fluid, we changed out the transmission pan gasket. I'll show you where that. It's smoking right down here. That right there is from the transmission fluid I dropped. Also, if you can see right in here, that valve cover gasket looks real moist. When that valve cover gasket's moist, that oil is seeping through there, so he definitely needs to replace his valve cover gaskets. You can see over here too, it's real moist. You know, that oil will seep down, hit your headers, smoke up, you'll be able to smell it inside, and you'll get this effect. But other than that, I mean, this thing is a top. So we want to make sure that the heat is working. Oh, what's going on there, Mr. John and Deary? Yep, 5.7 right there, Red. So also we're painting the inside of this. If you look, we got the black bottoms. We redid the suede top, and then over there we got a peanut butter and black door panel. Just getting that situated over there. All this is aftermarket. The whole truck was green. Customer wanted this brown with this two-tone at the bottom. We actually two-toned this, and we clear coated it outside. It came out great. And I was actually live when I did it as well. So, just showing y'all guys that you can do stuff like this at the house. So what I'm gonna do is real quick is I need to make sure that the heater's working. I wonder why I can't get. There you go. Cooling up was sitting kind of hot. Look. So she definitely still got some in there. Holding her at about 2,500 RPMs. Yeah, she's overheating a bit, Red. We just replaced this water pump yesterday, so the system still got some air in there. And this dang freaking brake pedal is spongy, bro. Look at this. No bueno. I know all those brakes are bled too, and that master cylinder's working. Better cut this bad where I quit. She's looking nice and smoky over there. Man, there's no way that freaking there's no way that drum is good. That there's no way. So brand new master cylinder, and this thing is still spongy as heck. So it's got to be that. It's got to be that brake booster. Customer said that he replaced the brake booster, but that thing is spongy. Yeah, man, I don't see any coolant leaks anywhere. The only thing I can think of is the thermostat hasn't opened up yet, which it should have already opened up by now. Whoa. That had a lot of pressure in it. Almost blew back. Let's see, man. There's no way that brake booster thermostat might be bad. Yo, this truck is always ran, bro. I mean, we drove it over here, so no, it ain't the head gasket, but thermostat possibly be bad, but I'm kind of gonna go with the. There's still air in the lines. Let me try to. I'm gonna try to burp it at the cap. You hear that noise? I'm gonna try to just burp it at the cap. Yeah. Totally air, right, Red. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you would think that they would put a bleeder screw on here. Let me see if I can find one. Can't find no bleeder screw in here. Let's see. No bleeder on the thermostat. Thermostat's right here. Let's see. There's no bleeder on the freaking water pump. Yeah, tons of pressure. I think what I'm gonna do, man, just crank her back on and whoa. This cap feels real suspect to me, man. This thing, it's like all wobbly. Look, see that? Freaking cap's all wobbly. I'm gonna crank this thing back up and then watch the temperature. Hit the gas a bit. Stupid speakers ain't working. These are working before. The push button start ain't working no more. It was working before. How odd. Yeah, it could be a fuse. I don't know why the AC compressor is coming on. What's up, Tony Gara? Oh yeah, there it goes. Can we get some heat going through here or still? Alright. So knocking things out slowly. There goes the coolant temperature. It looks good now. It was overheating a minute ago. Now we got heat. And now we got heat. Problem is the heat ain't coming to vents in the front very good. It's all coming to the top, although we've already swapped this. I need heat in my truck ASAP. Oh, and then the radio stopped working, so yeah, you see that red? There's still too much air in that system, man. Let's see if I got a see, this antenna makes a difference. We are making progress. Freaking radio should be playing by now. Look, quiet as a mouse. What's going on with this thing? So the air doesn't want to blow through the front. I wonder if those... Ain't no way. Hey, Joe. The other day when the radio was coming on, I had the tweeters off, right? I mean, I had these door panels off.
Turned off the radio.
The radio was on.
Did you hook up the line?
Yeah. Man, I got someone to crap up, bro. Alright. Still doesn't change the fact. That my freaking brake booster is spongier than SpongeBob. Look at this. All right. I gotta see what's up with another brake booster. That one's not working. I got a spare truck over here that I could grab some parts off of. But then we're gonna take the brake boost off this one. I know it looks beat up, but it's gotta be better than that one we got over there. Let me check it. Oh, this bad boy feels stiff. Bad boy mad stiff. It looks like it comes out from the inside. It's funny, those 97s. See, I got a 96 GMC right here, and it is so similar to that Chevy. I mean, everything is just pretty much interchangeable. Got the painting going on.
I'm looking for you. One on the outside and look.
Just keep your glasses on. So I gotta watch the video.
No, I'm not coming back. I just don't want to see something at all. Well, how about you don't work on that door?
Oh, you think someone's getting a hit on you? Oh yeah. He's looking good. I gotta take a slight break over here. You gotta look something up.
Step on the brakes. Release. And step on the brakes. And release. Step on the brakes. And make sure you keep adding brake fluid at the top as you're getting it out.
Man,
the
that
bottom.
fluid's
Keep it
super
clean and make sure
black.
it's the right kind for your truck. And step on it. And we'll continue doing that.
So we already bled all the
So my truck, the ABS light is still.
let's try the looking for that Schrader valve. Oh, I think I found it. What's going on there, clutch tonight? So I found it right in here. Right there. So we're gonna go ahead and try to bleed that because these brakes are mad spongy, and if that don't work when we're changing this freaking brake booster, if that don't work, brake booster is getting changed. You come back over here where the brakes are. I'm gonna try to. Nice, super soft. I think it's the brake booster. Let's see. Stick this little pick in there. Hey, what's up, man? So usually, man, that throttle body, the throttle body is a tad bit open, because when you start it, it's got to let a little bit of air come in to kind of meter off that air to fuel ratio. So yeah, it will be a little bit open. But why are you asking that? Are you getting that lightning bolt message that's coming on your dash? Okay, I see you hit the brake, Jones, in a sec.
How many times?
Hold on, you're just gonna do it once, but you're gonna hit it once and hold it. I'll tell you when to let go.
Ready?
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
Go. Hold it.
Okay, let go. Hold on, let me get a screwdriver. Yeah, so that lightning bolt usually means that throttle body is bad or going bad. Yeah, that throttle body is most likely going bad. It's super common on those Chryslers, bro, to have that lightning bolt light, and it's always from them throttle bodies, because they're electric. Okay. Step on it again, Jones. Step on it. You holding it? Okay, let go. Step on it again. You holding? Okay, let go. Do it again. You holding? Let go. Can you do it again? Hold. Let go. One more time. Do it again. Let go. We'll try one more time. Hold on. Go ahead. Let go. Alright, I appreciate you, Mr. Minnow. Alright, I'm gonna bleed it again real quick, Jones.
Alright.
And we're gonna see if this fixes it. If not, yeah. Alright, we're gonna bleed these back brakes real quick. I got this, I mean, we bled these earlier, but we just bled the ABS module. Watching the video on YouTube. I mean, I don't really need that. Alright, and then this one there, and then use this one. Alright, I'm gonna set that up so I can see what's going on. That's good. You're gonna crack it loose. Okay, hit it 3 times and hold on the third.
1, 2, 3, hold.
Alright, close that up. Let go. Okay, just do it twice and hold.
1, 2, hold.
Alright. Cool. So see, there was no air bubbles in this line. So we're gonna go to the other side. Oh yeah, you can let go. So we'll go to the other side. Do the same thing. That's how you bleed your brakes. Alright. Appreciate the likes. And make sure y'all sub. Right, let's see here. Okay, do it again 3 times.
1, 2,
Those are air bubbles.
hold.
Okay, let go. Gonna make sure there's no air bubbles. Okay, go ahead.
How many?
3.
1, 2, 3, hold.
Alright. Okay. So now we gotta go to the front.
Let it go.
Yeah, you can. So here it's gonna be a little too difficult for me to get y'all in here. I'll try. Let's see. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this with the freaking I'm gonna do this with the tire on. There you go. We got y'all in here. Let's see. I'm gonna do this top one. Ouch. I'm gonna crack this loose. Oh, crap. Alright, so we're bleeding the front. Just cracked it loose. And then we'll put our little mechanism on there, but you don't have to. You can do this without this little piece. And just catch it in a catch pan. Go ahead, 3 times.
1, 2, 3, hold.
And the holding is what's going to keep the air from going back in. Close the breather valve. I didn't see no air bubbles on that one, so I'm not going to bleed that one anymore. I already bled this one earlier. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just re-bleeding because we bled out this we bled the ABS module. So I'm gonna do the same thing on this tire real quick. I'm just gonna set y'all up so you already know what's going on in there. Okay, do it again. Alright, let go. Pump it till it feels tight. You said what? Alright. Let me turn it on and try it. So that didn't help. You just put a brand new master cylinder in this thing, and I believe the brake booster's bad, but we're gonna make sure that there's not an adjustment screw. We're gonna make sure that there's not an adjustment screw inside of that brake booster. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the master cylinder off, but we're gonna leave the lines attached since we got the whole system bled. I don't want to have to re-bleed it again unless it's necessary. Alright. So this is what the brake booster looks like. I I got the master cylinder out the way, and then when you hit the brakes, this piece comes out. So I didn't disconnect the lines because I already bled the system. I don't want to have to deal with that again if I have to change this brake booster real quick. Let's see. So you can get an idea how it works. You see that little pipe thing go out? Look, when I press it, underneath the hood. You see that pipe thing go out when I press it? Underneath
No.
the hood?
What pipe thing?
Where the brake thing is. To your right. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let go. Press it. There you go. What the crap? Huh. This is weird. Press it again. Hold it all the way in. You got it held? Okay, let go. Press it. Okay. Let go. Man. I just feel like this thing is bad. Hit it one more time. Okay, go ahead, let go. I'm gonna go cross-reference the other one we got over there. Okay, Jones, appreciate it. I'm gonna cross-reference the other one because I mean this one looks better, but I'm having issues. And I know that there's no air in the brake system. We got a brand new master cylinder. I know that we're getting fluid going through the cylinder. So this brake, there's got to be a problem with this booster for sure. There's totally a problem with this booster. I might just swap her out on GP so I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time for nothing. Alright, let me see here. What I always like to do for reference, I'll go on YouTube, like I'm on now, and then I'll look at a video real quick just so I can see what I need to get get it off. Now, you may need to watch the whole entire video. I just like to watch to see where the bolts are at brake booster. so I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time looking for it. Let's see here. Chevy S10. I don't think so. Yeah, this is right here. C1500.
Do you want gig internet for $50 a month? You got it. Really?
So the C1500s, they're two-wheel drive, and the K1500s are four-wheel drive.
I'm going to be pretty quick and straightforward on this one.
And that's what I like.
And
Quick
keep
and
the blabbing
straightforward.
and all that, but that doesn't matter to any of y'all. Y'all just want to see somebody change the booster. Part back on this just
Alright, come on, buddy.
my wiring that was up here, all tucked up here. I'm going to cut these zip ties, get this wiring to get off right here. So here we go. Alright, so this is what you're going to look like. Mine's dusty and all that, but hose off. Use the I got my light out, a shallow in it, so metals, right? We're gonna look up the firewall here. Mine still has this insulation crap. So we got the first one right here. There's another one above it. Let's see if I can screwdriver over from the other side. Right there. You see the tip of my screwdriver? That's where it needs to be. But there's a clip. You can just barely see it. Alright folks, we're close. I did pop the pin off. It's not fun to get off.
Alright.
Just like everybody says.
Good boy.
Huh? Oh, you got in a wreck? In Nigeria? Huh?
He's the only one, him and the pilot, the only one, he only lived. The other people were dead.
He was in a car though, wasn't he?
So anyway.
No. In Nigeria?
Oh yeah, traveling. Oh, crash.
Alright. So I got another brake booster over here in this blue truck. And let me go right this way. That bad boy isn't stiff. I've been using this blue truck for parts like crazy. I got this truck in a deal, a 2-for-1. Now, of course, this thing looks all rusty, but I promise you, if it works, that's all the crap that matters. So that other brake booster over there is supposedly brand new. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. We'll move those things out the way. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do to get off of that inside. Get up from the inside. Let me see. I didn't come over here prepared. So what I'm probably gonna end up having to do is get my light. I'll grab my light. And I'll get off in here. And my freaking. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. See, now that's awesome. Now when I pressed that brake, it looks like this rubber piece stayed in its place. Even though this thing's old, just the pin came through. Now on the other one, this rubber piece came off with it. So I know for a fact that other brake booster is bad. So we're gonna take this one off and then use that one. I just gotta see real quick what I gotta take off. And let's see. Okay. I can feel what I need to take off. And then also have this crap to the way. It's like a insulation piece. Okay. Now it's exposed. I can feel all 4 bolts now. So let me go grab me some those are some deep sockets. 13s. Deep socket 14s. Get off this brake booster. That brake booster is freaking bad. Without that booster. Crap. There's no way. Alright. So either going to be a 15 or a 14, 15, 14, or 13 millimeter, down to 16, and I will use my adjustable. I'll bring my 3/8 AC Delco to make it easy on me. And I'll play it by feel. It's pretty cold outside. And we're gonna get this truck done. I was feeling kind of bad earlier, but I don't feel too bad right now because I got moving. So let me see if I can y'all gonna have to just bear with me. You're getting to see an actual real time, like a real time diagnosing of like brakes not working, and then the process of elimination on repairing that problem. I'm so blessed to have extra parts here. Man, I was wondering. Let's see. Alright, so it's gonna be a 15 millimeter. So let me knock these things loose. And it's gotta be a deep socket. Alright, I got one loose end. This thing carpet. This thing is far from easy. there's 4 bolts under here. I am. Alright, so then I got another one up top. This thing is terrible to do. But I'm gonna get it out. If anybody was wondering, taking off the brake booster. On a Chevy Silverado. Dang it, man. Alright. I gotta get these gloves off, man. Struggling over here, man. Gotta love mechanics. Gotta love mechanics, man. And then this freaking drill is too long, so I can't use it. See how long this takes me. Let's see. Dang it, man. Wait a minute. Ouch. Oh. God dang it, man. It gotta be so long. Ah. Ouch. Oh, I got one off. Oops, I dropped it. I don't want to see it all day. That's number 2. Number 3. What a blessing. What a blessing. I get the feeling he's ruining it. Yeah, for real, bro. Freaking brake booster, man. Right there. Alright. I got my 4 bolts. Customer had another brake booster installed about a year ago. And his stuff was squishy. So we installed we put a master cylinder on there. And master cylinder, we read the ABS and the brakes. And it still didn't work. And I came up here. I got this spare truck I've been grabbing parts off of. And the freaking brake booster on this thing's still good. Alright, so yeah, so it's not building pressure, but we actually did the whole diagnostic, man. We bled all 4 brakes, bled the ABS module, which is right here. There's this little rubber cap. I'll show you the vehicle we're working on. We got those bled. We did the back brake shoes, and brand new master cylinder on this other truck. And I noticed pretty much on the other side, the other truck, this rubber gasket on the inside, it's not sealing anymore. Although that bad boy is brand spanking new pretty much, and this one's still working like a freaking champion. So man, I'm telling you, man, we bled all 4 brakes, bled the master cylinder. I'll show you in a minute the seal that's leaking on the other one. Oh man, I'm freaking dropping stuff everywhere. Let me go over here and get a flashlight. I can't function like this. So this is the truck that we're doing for a customer. We ended up doing a whole bunch of work on this vehicle right here in total. Suspension, the whole 9, brand new master cylinder, everything's bled. And you can even see, I'll show you right now. This is the piece. It's supposed to be the gasket that fits into that master cylinder over there. Now this thing is supposed to be stationary. This thing just plopped right out of its place. So initially this customer got in a wreck. He got in a wreck because he was driving around like this for however long. I told him that he needed to get it fixed a while back, but he was a young guy. Young guy, man, he didn't want to listen. Also, real quick, I'm gonna put my I'll put one of my batteries on the charger. Okay. Oh man, you done swapped all that? Let me see. I personally like to see how you diagnose a seal that is leaking. I have a 04 Dodge Dakota and the pedal losses. Well, you know what too, man? Donald A. Jr. I know this man is let's see. So some of those master cylinders, I'm sorry, some of those brake boosters, now I don't know if it's on that one, but it was one of the first things that I checked. Some of those brake boosters, they have adjustment pins. So you can actually adjust how far out the brake booster's pin comes out and presses against the master cylinder. Now all of them ain't like that. Like this one, that was the first thing I checked after I made sure that I bled the lines and all that. I made sure that it didn't have an adjustable brake booster, because I went to customers' houses before, had spongy brakes. Somebody put on a new brake booster, and I went, and that brake booster had like an adjustment pin on the end that you could screw in or screw out depending on like what the pressure was like. So that's the first thing that I would probably look at. Yeah. So the thing has like a pin that's holding my pedal in place. There's a pin on here that's holding my pedal, so I can't get the booster out until I get this stupid pin off. And of course, it's not an easy spot, to say the least. even know how you're supposed to get it back. Let's see. Yeah. Gonna have to grab me a flathead, man. It's not working. Alright, what's up there, Bjorn? Oh, nice. Well, that's dope, Donald. That's crazy, man. I could see definitely how it was making that thing rev up, especially since it came with 3 of those openings instead of 2. But yeah, man, I'm sure you'll learn something. I'll learn something from y'all guys. We have a whole bunch of dudes that join on live with us as well. I mean, I'm going live just about every day, and we got a whole bunch of dudes jump on to give us tips, like my boy BJORNE just hopped on. My guy's got a body shop. He's out of Houston. And I mean, there's tons of guys that are real knowledgeable, man. They get on these lives and help us out. And we actually we're doing real fixes. Okay, the lock pin, gotcha. Yeah, it's in the track. It's in a really bad spot too, man. Gonna try to use what I got. I don't feel like looking forever for something just to take off a lock pin. Lock pin is kicking my cheeks right now. Finally got that dumb thing out of there. This is what it looked like. It was sitting in the brake, and it's just not in an easy spot. So this is what was holding on that brake pedal. So that is that brake booster. Right here. So we're gonna have to get out that one over there. Should be a little bit easier for us. So getting out that one should be a little bit easier for us right there. We got a brand new master cylinder there. We got a couple things new. New brake shoes. What have you. Good thing I got this headlamp. So this door is finally, well, we still gotta paint this side black, but the door is coming out good. Getting everything colored up nicely. Turn the truck on. So something like that, that's a vacuum leak because we got the brake booster hose disconnected from that brake booster. So if we were to plug it up right here, you can hear it. See, now she's running like a top. So vacuum leak could really screw you over. Okay. And I appreciate those tips, Donald AJ. So what we're gonna do is, I got the heater blowing right now. But I'm gonna get under here to get off this other brake booster. Okay, okay, Donald. Now that one makes sense. Did you get that booster to work though? The wrong one they mailed you? What's going on there, Cristiano Lima? We just out here doing God things, man. finally got it unhooked under there. Well, I guess you're working with what you got, Donald, right? As long as you're working with what you got, I mean, I know some guys want their stuff perfect, but you know, it depends. See where I got that screw right there? That plugs into the brake booster. I got the car running because it's hot. I mean, it's cold outside, so I was just trying to get some heat going. But I'm replacing this brake booster. Alright, we got our brake booster in there. We'll set the master cylinder against it in a minute, but we're going to bolt up the back end of that brake booster real quick. I'm going to use these original. I like these a lot more. They got the nylon lock washers. You can always grab some lock washers at Home Depot. They sell them separate. So this was a brake booster. that the customer already had in it. And this thing was junk, bro. Like, I don't know. So anyways, we'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and get this other one mounted on real quick. It's gonna take me a little second to get those off in there. Alright, about to get in there. Understand, concur with these. Yeah, man. You know, bro, since that thing isn't like actually like it came with different fittings than the original, bro. I mean, even if that rod isn't adjustable, if that brake rod on that booster, let's say it's a millimeter smaller, I mean, that's where you're gonna lose that original brake pressure that you had before. So I mean, even if it's completely sealed off, like I said, something can be slightly different, bro, to like, you know, the smallest measure. And that's where you'll come into that that difference. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly what it is, but that's totally a possibility. Oh, that's crazy. Well, Donald, it's a good thing you're still, it's a good thing that you're still at it, Donald. So I commend you on that. I lost my headlamp light, so I'm gonna use this right here. I got this little off-brand light on Amazon. This piece comes with little USB pieces in the back, and it works with any DWALT light. Yeah, getting that clip on is crazy. All right, Donald. So this is where you help me out. You can give me any advice as a young man to preserve myself or potentially get out of doing physical work daily. What would you do different to make that possible, if anything? Hey, what's going on, Techman 292? What's up, Bjorn Depth? Appreciate y'all tapping in, man. We just exchanging knowledge over here. I got some really knowledgeable guys on the chat here. And I appreciate you old guys out there, always up, more experienced guys out there, giving us some knowledge so we can get our jobs done quicker. Man, there's just something different about putting in that stock. See, this is the brake booster that was in the truck before. So we got this brake booster in there and put another one. That brake booster came out of the blue truck. We're gonna test it out. It should work. But there's just something about it when I put in the OEM brake booster it even fit better. The OEM brake booster fit better. I wasn't. Everything just came together seamlessly. So I don't know what the deal was. It was even harder to take out the aftermarket booster that the guy bought. Like it was longer or something, man. I don't know, bro. And then me and my boy Donald AJ, we were just talking about aftermarket booster. They gave him one that had extra fittings at the vacuum line, and how he feels like he doesn't get the exact same amount of stoppage that he used to. Gotcha, the medical field. Yeah. There you go. So I'm not sure how I would do sitting behind a computer all day. I mean, I could do it if I had to. I'm gonna hook the vacuum line back up in here. I'm gonna build some pressure back up on the brake system. Now this thing is completely bled. Feels a heck of a lot better. Alright, look. Y'all look right quick. Tell me if you see. Tell me if you see this cylinder squeeze out and in when I hit the brakes. Did y'all see that cylinder go out and in? Okay. I feel like the brakes. I feel like the brakes aren't adjusted well. Y'all check out this side. I'm gonna go hit the brakes real quick. Y'all see that cylinder come out? Y'all see that cylinder come out on this side? Okay, I'll tell you what then. Yeah, there should be stuff adjusting here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna bleed him again. This side is back loose. I'm looking for my brake bleeder tool. I thought I left it out here. Here's the remnants. There goes the old cylinder, and then the old brake shoes right there. We got this side painted up real good. She's looking pretty good. But I'm gonna actually have to, I'm about to put those tires on and move the truck forward and back. That's gonna be my only way to really, that's gonna be the only way for me to really tell if those brakes are really good, especially with them older trucks. Obviously, they can feel a little bit more spongy when they're sitting in place, but when you're rolling, that bad boy could be actually stopping. So I'm gonna bleed them one more time and then put the back wheels on and just kind of inch forward and back and see what that stop radius is like. Okay, here it is. Right there. You know what? Let me double check, make sure I got a good amount of fluid. What's up there, Sasha Bell? Appreciate the line. I'm gonna put y'all off in here while I'll put y'all in here while I brakes. There we go. better. Let me crack this bleeder screw. Yeah. Crack the bleeder screw loose. Looks pretty good. Looks like a nice consistent bleed. I'm really hoping I'm getting a good bleed. See, no air bubbles. That's real good right there. All fluid. I'll close it back off. Now I got this pole against my seat holding down my brake. So I do is I pump it like 5 times and then I put that pole there to keep the pressure down. Let me come over here one more time. I'm just making sure, man, that I get this thing good, man, because this customer got in a wreck because he was driving with these real spongy brakes. Just a heads up, no air. Okay, nice. I appreciate that, Donald. Yeah, a little bit of bubbles, but nothing crazy. It's looking nice and fluid. For sure, bro. No, most of my life, I'm still kind of young. Oh, you still young, man. 49 is not bad. I'm 34. I'm pushing it. That was a good bleed. We'll do one more on the other side. Come on, Bjorn. Why you gotta get down like that, bro? My man ain't that old. You said you was what, 41, Bjorn? You barely 8 years away from him. All right. Now I'm talking about my boy Bjorn said Bjorn was getting down, not you, Donald. What you say, John? Hear me, John?
How come that tire ain't?
No, I'm about to put them on right now. That's how I bleed about myself. I use a phone.
Ooh.
Good. I'll put a used one on here.
Use
I'll
what?
put that brake booster on from the blue truck.
Mm-hmm. Now it works? Good. I thought we were gonna come back tomorrow. It's already getting dark and getting colder.
I was actually going to go to this mall.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the house. So I was going to buy a mall.
You drive it over there?
His brother's car. So let me put these tires on. I'm gonna call him. He called me.
Oh yeah.
Which is good. Need everything.
Want some more coffee? She still has it on. Huh?
There's more?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing.
it. I like them both, but maybe yeah, but that's small. Not the small bag. You said not the small bag, because you're gonna go through like 4 of those one day. All we need the everyone, not just the kids. Right. Go back. Go back. Yeah, but he just left. To the carpet? I have no idea. don't
Gotta
know.
fix this dude's radio, man. I don't know what to do right now.
You're not gonna do it right now?
I'll lift it down, screw up and back.
I think I did a good job.
The automatic start's not working. It was.
Well, do you need it? You're using the key, no?
Well, I'm saying like he could turn it on from the outside of the truck. Nah, Donald, AJ, the orifices, they're too deep in there. So I was putting the lug nut. I was putting the lug nut in my finger like this. I was putting the lug nut in my finger like this and twisting it on a little bit. And then I was putting the socket on there the rest of the way.
Right here, look. You hear that? Look, you hear the first one. Yeah, I know, but obviously.
I'm gonna have to bend the everything that lasted. There's a larger gap right here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Brakes sucked before. Yeah, literally, he needs longer freaking lug nuts. You just make sure this thing don't fall. I broke my other one. This little thing.
I just don't really good. You look sideways.
There you go.
Why you moving all this stuff?
I'm gonna turn out that way.
Oh, you gonna turn?
Oh, and I already know how to run them.
Here, right over here. You gonna fix that? You gonna fit through there? Ooh, barely. Michelle, there's those 3 wild dogs coming over here in the field. Look, the black dog, the white dog, and the brown dog.
It stops like 100 pounds better than it used to.
But
I mean, just on.
look, there they go. What? Why are you running? They ain't gonna do. They were chasing after something. I know it. I saw them.
It feels 100 times better than it used to be. Just on like the first, when you first put it in the gear, it's super soft. Want to go around the block right quick?
Heck no.
Come here.
All right, let's go. What did the dogs come back? I almost jumped on top of your truck. Look, there's a bag of trash in the back. I don't want it to blow out though. I know it, but I want it to fly out. Don't mess with Texas. Unless you just want to try it. Throw some on top of it. Try it. Here, you take this. What do you do? Take it off?
Take it lower and bring it. We're just going to butt, look.
I know, but I ain't
Like this. See these little latches?
get in the truck.
Yeah.
You have to open the
Boom.
door because I don't know how. Screws up in here. Ooh, so good up in here. Where's the other mat? I don't want to step on the carpet. No? Whoa, go ahead. Nice and warm in here. Sure is, man. This is kind of good here. It's warm up in here. Why is this door so hard to open? Hey man, I gotta pick that up. You throwing it down? What was that? Yeah, they were flickering when you were moving out. Here. Oh shoot, I forgot I painted. It's not opening up all the way anyway. Is that the one he wanted to work?
Whoa!
What happened? I wonder what the dogs were chasing over here. It looks like the brown dog's gonna be the new baby daddy because they were chasing after that white dog. They used to be the other baby daddy. Oh. Tap screw.
That's the same headlights he has.
You do?
My headlights
Floor it. Left, yep. Take a left at this first street if you want to. You don't go way down. Not this one, I took a left. Hey, floor it. Yeah, this one. Whoa. What in here? I'm done now. What did you found? People. It's not stopping on the line. Well, that one come right on the front. It doesn't look. They should back up right here next to the ramp. Does this window roll down? Window. They don't roll up on this side from here. But didn't he say that?
Do it again.
What? Look, it won't go up.
Damn, what's the other situation again? Okay. Already put it back up, right?
Yeah.
Freaking truck. Alright, I'm just gonna do one more thing on my truck.
On yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow out the heater cord, see if my heat works. I think that's gonna be on
You can't do that at the house.
hard, right? I gotta do this on my truck right now. And then that'll really take like 5 minutes.
You gotta put in from the lights.
What's up with that thing?
So it's some.
Fix one
Somebody's
thing,
saying something.
something else breaks. There we go. Oh crap. $20 on eBay for the spline ones? Nice. Crap. Nurse aid, eh? 20 plus. Good benefits. What about the schooling? Oh, I know. Right here, son. I'm gonna turn it
Oh,
around.
okay. I was trying to put it where the light was.
Stupid water hose don't reach all the way over here.
Why don't you go over there? I'll put the light over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it to where the front of the restaurant. Oh, crap.
In front of the red truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. Sounds like a plan right there. Sounds like a plan there, Donald. What about felons? I got felonies on my record. That's the next hurdle. Gotcha. Oh, that's dope. That sounds like it's worth a shot there, Donald. Ugh. Crap. Hey Jones, can you bring that light over here real quick? My PO wants to see my face.
Oh, because it's dark?
Yeah, because I was doing that in the morning.
Oh. Right now?
No, I'm talking about when it's time for me to blow.
Oh, okay.
I was blowing in the dark in the morning.
I didn't know there was a camera in there.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, there.
Every time it doesn't let me do it on the first one, it takes 3 tries. Wow. Oh my. It says it's too cold.
It's cold.
I have to plug it in. Alright. Last thing I'm doing is blowing out this heater core. It's gonna be off in the back over there. And I got some good hose clamps for those. It's gonna be easy to take them off.
It's too cold?
No, it's just makes me testing it because it does that a lot.
You should throw your duffel bag on top of it so you stay warm.
Alright. Whoa, I was close to the red truck. You bring the light around this right side.
I should just do it like this and not hold it because the feet collapse.
Okay, here. I got to get in there. You know what? This thing's in the way.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna hold both of them.
Yeah, that's what it is. Let's move. Oh, alright, now I got a straight shot. Straight shot at the. Can you see what I'm looking at?
No.
Oh, right here. You know what? Hold on. I was looking up for that.
Oh, those two wires.
Yeah. So, views work out here, so I do appreciate y'all tapping in. Join us tomorrow. We'll be going live again. We got a whole bunch of other stuff going on, so whenever you see that notification of us going live, make sure you jump on to help us out. I appreciate all the love and the support out there. You as well, Don AJ. It's nice meeting you, brother.